Kurzer Soundcheck. Okay. Das sollte klappen. Guten Morgen alle zusammen und herzlich willkommen zurück am Flughafen Zürich auf der Zuschauerterrasse des Dock B. Ich bin der Joel und ich nehme euch jede Woche mit zu meinen Planespotting-Abenteuern hier an meinem Heimatflughafen. Ich hoffe, ihr habt alle Lust, heute mitzukommen. Ich wünsche euch ganz viel Spaß und dann schauen wir mal, was wir heute so sehen werden. Good morning everyone and welcome back at Zurich Airport. My name is Joel. I'm the host of this channel and I gladly invite you to join me for another plane spotting session here at Zurich Airport today on the observations deck B. And I wish you lots of fun and let's see what we are going to see today. You might quickly provide me with some Feedback, gerne einen kurzen Feedback zum Sound im Chat. Ich bin wieder ein bisschen am Rumprobieren. Bezüglich das ideale Setting, aber es sollte einigermaßen okay sein. Und ja, wir sind gerade rechtzeitig für den Start der Singapore Airlines 777 nach Singapur. We are just in time for the takeoff of the Singapore Airlines Boeing 777 to Singapore. Guten Morgen. Ich habe eine Bewilligung, ja. Ja, die kann ich noch zeigen. Du kannst das Mikrofon abschalten. Sekunde. Mails. Services. So. Kurzen, charmanten Besuch gehabt. Quick visitor from the police checking my authorization to do a live stream today here at the airport. And we are now fully ready for the Singapore 777 departure. So, let's see whether this works with my new gloves. Actually, not as good as I thought it would, but okay. Okay. So, let's quickly move over there. Here we go. The Singapore 777 on the runway and two United 767s also ready for departure. One is already right next to the runway there, the one in the new runway and in the new livery. And actually there's still a landing going on at the moment, so they will not get takeoff clearance just yet. Ja, Kontrolle, das war's. Hab mich schon gefragt, wann es das letzte Mal der Fall sein wird. So, dann haben wir eine was ist das? Croatia Airlines mit einer A320. Croatia Airlines mit einer A320. Inbound from Zagreb. Well, in terms of the license, officially I'm still doing plane spotting. I just want to be on the safe side in case there are some controls going on. I mean, I've been plane spotting and videographing up here since 15 years now. Yeah, but as soon as I got up here with my live stream equipment, they got more picky in terms of whether I have an official approval or not. And since then I ensure that I have one. It's actually does not cost me anything, fortunately, because it's just plane spotting. And yeah, this hasn't caused any trouble so far. So, that's an Edelweiss A350 landing in the background. One more takeoff on 28, there we go. And now Singapore Airlines has takeoff clearance. And I forgot to put on the Zoom remote. I will do this right afterwards. But for now, let's just enjoy the first 777 departure of the day. Actually, the first takeoff of the day, and it's right at 777. How about that? And once we've got those heavy departures through, I will go through the live chat and check out who's already here. Look at this water spray there, that looks quite nice. So that was a nice warm-up. And the next one is just about to follow. And I don't like the way my cables are around here. It's caused some disruption in the padding before. I would have to kind of adapt this afterwards, but now it's too late, at least for those 3 departures here. Alright, 2 767 departures in a row. Both United Airlines. First one to Newark, the other one to Chicago, I think. Doesn't work like that. Dang it. Okay, another one. And then I will have to rearrange here a little because that is not ideal. Oh, we have an Edelweiss A350 coming up there. Upsala. Oh. I have to practice with my new gloves here. Okay, United takeoff, then Edelweiss A350 taxiing, and then we do some admin stuff here. camera work would have been okay if yeah, the HDMI cable wouldn't have blocked my tripod handle. So quickly move over here. Here we have the Airlines A350, which has just landed before. Okie dokie. Let's quickly go over to this Ethiopian A350. Okay, that's going to be rough. Good. All right. Let's see who's already here. Lone Ranger Nomad, the moderator. Thank you very much for joining today as well, and for your moderation effort here. Highly appreciated, of course. And yeah, thank you very much. You're making my life a lot easier here. Then we have Joel. Good morning to you. Glad you could join again. Muharrem ist auch wieder mit dabei. Schön, dass du dabei bist und den Weg wieder hier in Live-Chat gefunden hast. Nitramo ist auch mit dabei. Guten Morgen. Philipp auch mit dabei. Guten Morgen. Soundbild ist gut. Merci vielmals fürs Feedback. Sound good. Thank you. I am done 617. Guten Morgen und Grüße nach Mauritius. Schöne Ferien dir. Erhol dich gut und komm dann vor allem sicher zurück. Airline Aviation, guten Morgen. Michael, guten Morgen an dich. Schön, dass du mit dabei bist. And Jonathan, good morning. Great to see you. Marco, guten Morgen. Schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Well, autofocus settings. I just switched on the autofocus and then it works how it works. That's actually my strategy. So, and now I need to do some stuff here. Not that my footage is getting screwed over the entire day. I quickly do a pan from the left to the right to check out something. I do it like this, then yeah, that works way better. Okay, and then also missing is the remote yeah, it is missing. I just don't know where I've put it. Oh, here it is. There we go. Yeah, I was a bit stressed out when I set up everything because just as I started to set up everything, there was a, yeah, very slight rain shower passing over, and now it starts raining again. I absolutely do not need that today, but I'm prepared nevertheless. So. Well, the new gloves do a good job so far. They work especially on the like on the touch screen. That's the purpose why I got them, apparently. And yeah, so far I'm pleased. Even though it took ages to be delivered, but that's another topic. It's not too cold today actually, so I could actually move over a bit here. Because we got some pushback action going on over there. Oh, yeah. EasyJet A320 Neo. Rakesh, good morning. Great to see you again in the live chat. Rain shower over, that comes in handy. And I hope that no more rain is coming up today. Yeah. It kind of works. So, let's see what we see right now. We have this EasyJet A320neo to Porto. And there's a private jet departing currently on runway 28, but rocketing out like a space shuttle, more or less. No chance to get that, since it rotated behind dock A. No chance to see where it lifts off and then move it up. Yeah, Croatia Airlines was with an A220 today instead of the Dash 8. So what we have next? MPZ, good to see you again. Welcome to the live stream. And sun is coming out in the high rain area. Okay, well, actually we have a little bit of sunlight here as well, and we can see the mountains. I can quickly move over afterwards. But at the moment, let's see what we have on departures. Really not that easy here. So here we have one. A220. Climbing out of runway 28. Okay. Then we have the EasyJet A320neo now taxiing there on taxiway Foxtrot to runway 28 most likely. Flight control check. Elevators up and down. Now the ailerons in combination with the spoilers, and then the rudder for last. There you go. Kind of a weird weather today. Some raindrops and the sun is kind of coming out. And, interesting to say the least, but okay, we take it as it is. So, taxiing to the right there onto taxiway inner. We are waiting for the next takeoff on runway 28, which is Pegasus Airlines to Istanbul. I would guess an A321neo, usually at least. Let's see whether my assumption is right. It is actually. Here we go.
Bravo 2 to 6 Tango Yankee. Contact 7450, contact departure, bye-bye. Contact departure, bye-bye.
Okay, let's see what we have over there. We have the Ethiopian A350 that has just landed in the morning and will be chilling there for pretty much the entire day until its departure in the evening. Then we have some A320 or A220s also chilling there, an A330 of Swiss. What I have also seen is that the first A220-100s of Swiss are parked over there, as you know, maybe. Swiss has announced to ground them by the end of next year or something. I'm not sure about the time frame, but in the not too distant future. This one has already got the engines mounted off. Oh, Jonathan, I absolutely agree with you. The 747s of Swiss Air and the MD-11s, those are my two favorite aircraft actually. And I miss them as well. So what do we have here? An EasyJet A320 climbing out there. But we were at those taxiing aircraft. We have an Edelweiss A320 following a British Airways Embraer 190 from London City. It's actually quite rare that they park them on the southern side of the airport. Dock B. Oh, no Dock B actually. We are going to have a close-up here. Very nice. Alright, make sure that you wave the pilots. The next one is following, the Edelweiss A320. Here we go. Yeah, nice. We have here, we have Austrian Airlines with an A320 on its way back to Vienna. Not too busy here on the observations deck today, at least so far.
Takeoff.
So, more departures on 28 coming up. I'm going to show you them, of course, while Austrian Airlines is here, turning to the right onto taxiway inner in order to taxi forward to the holding position of runway 28. There you see actually the British Airways aircraft going to London Heathrow. Of course, you can't use an A320 for the ones to London City, so that's why we had the Embraer 190 before from London City. So, ZRH 777, good morning. G of 6565, good morning to you as well. And Helsinki spotting is also here. Good morning, greetings to Finland in that case. It's not that cold actually, compared to 2 weeks ago when we have been up here for the last time. We expect like 8 degrees today, which is totally okay. And the next takeoff is going to be at Turkish Airlines. Airbus A321, maybe? A321neo, okay. A321neo. Yeah, in the summer they use the the heavies, like an A330, sometimes 777 or even 787. A350 we also had a few times. But lately they switched back to the narrow bodies. Alright, have a good flight to Istanbul in there. And in the meantime we have more arrivals in form of an Iberia A319 in One World livery. Coming in there on taxiway Foxtrot. Zurich Airport is a... Oh, and look at that, what we have over there. Etihad with the 787-10, today on runway 16. Now we're talking. Pete, ja, ich habe den Umgebungssound tatsächlich absichtlich ein bisschen lauter gemacht heute. Ah, Manometer. Komm, dankeschön. Ich kann das kurz noch ein bisschen umstellen natürlich, aber ich möchte eigentlich, dass die Flugzeug-Sounds sauber drauf sind. Absolut okay. Aussage gegen Aussage. Gut, ich kann das Lavalier-Mic ein bisschen lauter machen vielleicht. Ich habe es nämlich ein bisschen leiser gestellt. So, jetzt ist es ein bisschen lauter. Und wie gesagt, ich möchte es nicht zu laut machen. Oh. Alright, time for the next highlight. Over there we have a cargo plane. This is not ideal, okay. Turkish Airlines cargo with an A330 freighter to Istanbul, I think. Yeah. Here we go. I'm not entirely sure. Did we already have this one in the live streams? We had the ULS A310 freighter actually a few months ago, but I'm not sure about the A330. Oh, are they going runway 16? Almost looks like. Why should they turn to the left there? Around this construction area, which we will see momentarily coming up on the left-hand side. Yeah, turning onto taxiway Echo. This looks like runway 16 indeed. Well, good for us. ZRH777, this bulge underneath the nose gear is actually precisely to accommodate this nose gear once it is retracted, such that the cargo hole, if you like, does not have or isn't reduced by the volume which the nose gear would actually block in case it was retracted directly into the fuselage. That's why Airbus has added this bulge. Quite clever actually, but looks a bit weird indeed. So, Etihad 787 on the runway. Yeah, 2 weeks ago they took runway 28, today 16, which is good for us.
What's your status?
The cabin's going to be ready in 1 minute.
The two competing aircraft, A330 and Boeing 787.
Now within the next 30 seconds, so please report ready and hurry up. And if not, it's going to take a few more minutes.
Hurry up there, don't miss your slot. What the hell? Oh, my camera work is not really good today so far. So, what do we have here? KLM with an A321neo inbound from Amsterdam. It's a nice close-up view on that one. That looks pretty cool. Eddie, guten Morgen und Grüß an Costa Blanca. Ich glaube, dass es dort wärmer ist. Ich hoffe es. Wobei hier in Zürich ist es jetzt nicht so kalt heute, aber weit davon weg warm zu sein. Brand new KLM A321 Neos. Still, yeah. I'm still used to the 737s. Okay, Etihad departure in 6 minutes. They missed their departure window there, while Turkish Airlines is doing the flight control check there. Dann Nise 4U2. Guten Morgen. Krakau, da sind die Flieger im Holding. Das hört sich an, als ob dort Nebel wäre oder ähnliches und die kreisen müssen, weil hat Krakau ILS Cat 3, das weiß ich jetzt gar nicht. Also ILS haben sie sicher, das weiß ich noch aus meiner Flight Simulator Zeit, aber ob sie Cat 3 haben, das weiß ich jetzt nicht auswendig.
Turkish 6419 tower, hello, line up, correction via Echo 2, line up behind the 787.
So, Turkish has just received the line-up and wait behind instruction, meaning that as soon as Etihad is moving, they are authorized to line up onto the runway. This phraseology is slightly different to the US, for example. They don't issue line-up and wait behind commands as far as I know. This is a European / other region thing. Something on landing there, looks like a Swiss A320 or 321 maybe. It's a bit small on my screen. I'm doing good, NG Aviation. Welcome to the live stream. Hope you're doing good as well. And main ATC language is English. However, there are countries and regions where they do not take this very precise. For example, in Paris or Orly, they speak a lot of French, apparently. And in Latin America, Spanish is actually more popular than English on the frequency. Also due to the fact that you don't have many airlines coming from abroad there at the regional airport, so this kind of works. Well, and we are waiting for Etihad. Like 3 minutes to go or so, and then they will get the clearance. Well, the departure window has run out as it looks, and the reason for that, I can quickly show you my favorite graphic here in regards to that. Currently we have landing traffic on runway 14, and as you can see, the dashed line is the go-around path, the orange dashed line, and Etihad will follow the blue lines there, and as you can see, those lines are intersecting with each other. And this is why you cannot land and depart on runway 16 at the same time. It's either or to keep these corridors free and avoid a potential collision. Not ideal in terms of traffic flow, but well, it is what it is. They're going to wait for at least another 2 minutes there, because I see another aircraft on final in the distance, so yeah, welcome to Zurich. But this gives us time to enjoy some other traffic in the meantime, like for example this Etihad Airways A320neo. Following a Dassault Falcon. Are they doing single engine taxiing there? Looks like the right one. Oh, takeoff for Etihad. That was surprising, but okay, we take it. Come on, man. Yeah, gloves are doing a good job, however they are a bit thicker than my old ones and it's not easy to grab the remote like that. But okay, I'm getting used to it today, I hope. And that was quite a nice departure. So, in the background is Air Canada on final for runway 14. That means the Turkish has to wait quickly. You can see it there, going down or gliding down the glide slope. And here we have the Swiss A320, I guess. Yep. Close up coming up. So, and Turkish Airlines has takeoff clearance on runway 16, if I heard this correctly, so let's take a look at that. I'm curious how early they will rotate, because Istanbul is not a very long flight for an A330.
Charlie Tower, hello, wind 210 degrees, 8 knots, costing 13 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Early rotation. That angle was a bit too steep, but okay. Yeah, no aircraft moving at the moment. No, Swiss does not fly to Beijing at the moment. They used to before the COVID, I think, if I remember that correctly, but at the moment I think we don't have any flights from Zurich to Beijing at all.
Hotel and 220 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Air Canada today with the 777-300ER instead of the 787, which is interesting and good for us, because the 777 usually takes runway 16 for departure. And we have a pushback. That was quite a quick turnaround there for Croatia Airlines. And what I do not like is the wind, actually. I was thinking about whether I should go onto parking lot P6 just to be sure or safe in case there is a runway change. However, the wind forecast was, in my opinion at least, not enough for a runway change. And they report wind gusts of 13 knots at the moment. And well, a runway change would not be ideal for us, because If this happens, then we are pretty much screwed at this position here. Ooh. ZRH777 has done a sticker. But I don't find it here. Ah, here it is. First donation of the day, ZRH777. Thank you very, very much for your support. So, many new people joining. Jan is here, then Reti, guten Morgen, grüß nach Luzern. Furby 11, guten Morgen, grüß nach schönen Wert. Mir gefällt dieser Wind überhaupt nicht gerade. Wind shear, uh-oh, also not good. Wind shear on runway 14. Oh, please no. Please not a runway change. This would be... Well... Für mich geht morgen bis um 12 Uhr, Vormittag, aber ja. Wirklich morgen ist es nicht mehr, das stimmt. Please no runway change, this would really screw me over. If it happens before the noon rush, then I would probably change the location and restart the stream on parking lot P6. But, I would prefer if we could stay here, to be honest. Because, putting everything together here, then walk over, setting up everything again, this would require some time. Oh, and rain is coming up, great.
Atlanta Hotel Echo Airbus A320 is about to lift at wind 200 degrees, 9 knots, number 14, clear to land.
Okay, I quickly have to set up my umbrella because this shower is going to be a bit stronger than the others. I thought it stays dry today, my god. Huh. And actually in the final approach area of runway 14 it's pouring down. I can quickly show you that. I mean, check that out over there. Good thing we are not in the approach sector today.
Atlanta Hotel Echo, did you encounter wind shears as well?
Will they switch the runways? The wind is stronger than I expected, actually. And there were days where the winds were actually stronger than now, and they did not change the runway. So it's always kind of hard to predict what they will do. But when they report wind shear on final, then yeah. Then they usually will change the runways at some point. Although let's hope that this shower here is only of temporary nature.
Oops. 135 Tower, hello, Cancun, taxiway 2 left, cross runway 28, contact April 1 to the decimal 7552.
There's a Pegasus A321 coming up out of the alleyway. Aye, okay, now the wind gets even stronger. Jesus Christ. Yeah, if it continues like that, they will change the runways for sure. Oh man.
Echo Tower, taxiway 2 left, cross runway 28.
Although 9 knots is not that strong.
The fastest tango contact open on the one decimal 855. This 9 over the Echo contact open on the one decimal 755. Goodbye. That's a 461, 28 Tower, hello, line up on the 28.
Hello, Christian 461, line up, please.
Yep, it did. Good.
The 2 Delta Victor Tower, hello.
Okay, this makes things easier now. Also Pegasus, not a very frequent guest here at Dock B. And there we have Austrian Airlines coming in. We just had an Austrian Airlines A320 departing like half an hour ago maybe. Here we have the Austrian A320. Ja, schon, ne? Ja, der Wind kommt jetzt langsam auch zu uns hier. Yeah, the weather today is actually one of those kinds which I probably dislike most. Because it's neither rain, it's neither good weather, it's windy. You have to change the equipment all the time, set up the umbrella, then move it away again. The forecast said it would stay dry until like the early afternoon, but yeah. This did not happen or appear to be true. So, although now after this short rain shower the wind has calmed down again, so it seems to be only when there is a rain shower coming up that the wind increases in strength. Joy, guten Morgen, happy birthday an dich. Happy birthday to Joy. ZRH Memes, guten Morgen an dich, schön dass du mit dabei bist. And here we have a pushback of an A220 of Swiss to Dublin. Is that a 100 or a 300? That's a 300. Yeah.
good morning. Cessna Yankee Delta.
Cessna Yankee Delta, Zurich Tower, good for you.
Let's observe that quickly here. Let's also see, yeah, they move it to the first position. There's a second one closer to our position actually. I moved further to the left today, since we were at the corner last time, and just to have some different views from time to time. And also, as you could see earlier, we can have a very nice view on the taxiing aircraft here, which is not possible from the corner spot. However, from there we have a nice view onto the alleyway. Wow, du fliegst first class of Dubai, ja gönn dir. Oh, special coming up, Brussels Airlines. Look at that.
Contact 105 Charlie, give way to the opposite business jet, and behind this one, line up 129.
Then Air Europa on its way to Madrid, taxiing out of the alleyway, and they will turn to the left in order to give way to the Brussels A320 there.
Final plate to Victor Charlie, wind 200 degrees 1 knots, on its way clear for
1-2 knots, yeah. Let's see how long they will stick with the 1-4 arrivals today. Oh no, actually, Air Europa has priority there on the inner taxiway. Okay. So, and I guess now Brussels Airlines can move forward. Ah, du bist ein Flight Attendant, okay. Ja, viel Spaß in dem Fall. Könnte mir auch ganz gut gefallen heute. First Class auf Dubai, warum nicht? Renato, guten Morgen. Ja, super. Hang on there a second, my umbrella opened without me actually opening it. Oh man, conditions are worse than I expected today. 1-2 knots winds, okay. I can already tell you, at some point they will change the runways today if it continues like that. And I have to consider a plan B now. Two options, either I make a break in the live stream and let it run until I have set up at the other spot, or I stop this one and start a new one later. So, and here we have a chance to observe the docking guiding system, I guess. Yes, there you go. $160 degrees 10 knots. Okay, well that's a southern wind though. However, the windsock says southwest. So, A220 on its way to Dublin.
Mike Hotel, wind 200 degrees 10, gusting 15 knots, runway 14 clear to land. 14 clear to land.
10 gusting 15 from 200 degrees.
4 Delta Kilo, Juliet, cross 28 121 755, just. Juliet, cross 28 121 755, how days wind 4 Delta Kilo. Shamrock 34 Juliet, good day behind the Air Europa, line up 128 behind.
And also what I just recognized, if I zoom in too much, then the wind is actually completely shaking up the footage, which is also not very nice. Yes, Delta and American do fly to Zurich. American has departed just before the live stream. And Delta will depart in the afternoon to New York JFK. Over there they move Thai now to the parking position after chilling on an open position to not block any gate at Dock E.
Victor Hotel available, wind 200 degrees 13, gusting 18 knots, 114 clear to land.
Gusting 18, okay. They will not play this game like that for a long time. Okay, my forecast system has completely failed for today. But well, it hasn't happened yet. Let's stay positive. Departure on 28, there we go, Air Europa to Madrid. Triple airplane shot from the front, A320 Neo in the middle an A220 and in the very back a 777. Erwarte das Unerwartete, ja, da ist etwas dran. This one is inbound from Berlin. And the A220 following here, coming in from Hanover, both from Germany.
Available, wind 210 degrees 13, gusting 18 knots, 114 clear to land. Mike Hotel, Juliet, cross 28
So is there a departure? Yes, there is a departure on runway. Missed it, dang it. This would have been Aer Lingus to Dublin. Okay. So, and here we have Brussels Airlines getting ready for its return flight to Belgium.
Shamrock 34 Juliet, departure today. Shamrock 34 Juliet. Hello, safety to this place, I was enforced. Hello again. Please land Victor Hotel, Victor Juliet, cross 28 121 Juliet 11755, please land Victor.
Einen frohen Nikolaustag übrigens. Heute ist ja der 6. Dezember, gell? End of the year already approaching. This year went past like literally in flight mode. Feels like yesterday when I returned from my vacation in July. And then it just went through, it's incredible. And then it's already 2026 and life continues. However, let's enjoy the pre-Christmas season first, shall we? The wind has calmed down just a little up here at least, but in the approach sector it looks like it's getting stronger and stronger. Gusting up to 18 knots. So, we have another A320 inbound there, this time in the Air Baltic livery. However, most likely flying for Swiss as well, and yes, indeed, inbound from Stuttgart. And there's another Air Baltic A320 inbound from Belgrade. So we have Stuttgart, which is the shortest flight in the Swiss route network, by the way. And then from Serbia, following right behind. So, do they go into the alleyway? Yes, they do.
Target right 2452 or to the takeoff. Juliet, cross 281155. To the copy, to it 11755. Down with my 2452. Anyone 40 at the land, yes, my 403. 1855. I have jumping on the 855 is expected.
Going on over there, just to check it out in the meantime. An A321 is chilling there. One of the older ones, I think. India Oscar Hotel, yeah, that's one of the older ones.
15-5 Hotel, hello, line up to it.
So, then we have some private jets there. Moving over a bit further to the right, this A320 with its engines already removed, grounded as it looks for the next years. They said at least there's another A320-100. I think he will lose its engines as well very soon. And then the A330 of Swiss. That looks like an A320 Neo and then the normal A320. And finishing it up with the Ethiopian A350. Levin, guten Morgen, Grüße nach Österreich. Ihr habt euch ja gut revanchiert gestern beim Herrn Super G im Vergleich zur Abfahrt. Ist wieder ausgeglichen. HLL Discovery, good morning to you, Pascal. Guten Morgen auch an dich. Was ist jetzt das? Ja, das wollte ich nicht, danke. Oh, we have a close-up coming up, folks. An Edelweiss A320. This is why I moved to the left-hand side of the observations deck today, just to have those close-up taxi shots. And here we have Brussels Airlines. And I would love if my camera would just stay, or keep it centered, but it looks like it's not doing me this favor, unfortunately. Oh, come on, are you serious? Here we go. So, from 1020 METAR, 220 degrees, 7 knots, okay. Yeah, it feels a bit stronger than 7 knots to be honest, but, well... So, we have another Air Baltic A320 coming up. Inbound from Copenhagen. Here we go. Fun flashback actually. At the beginning of the year I was flying on board of an Air Baltic A320 also to Copenhagen. I don't remember the aircraft registration though. Yeah, this is one of the front parking positions. This gives us the chance to observe the docking guiding system again. You can see there the aircraft type is already recognized, and now the aircraft is guided precisely to the final parking spot. E-Mail der Imperiums 2567, guten Morgen, schön, dass du mit dabei bist. And no, stop, there you go. And how about that? The next one is coming up here. Edelweiss with an A320 in the new livery and the black mask around the cockpit windows. Looks quite cool if you ask me. Now it would be cool if we were at the corner, at the right-hand corner of the observation stack, but okay. Repeat 470, guten Morgen an dich. Danke vielmals fürs Kompliment und freut mich, dass dir der Livestream so gut gefällt. Grüße in Kanton Aargau, in meinem Heimatkanton. So, British Airways is coming up from the right, and we have the next heavy aircraft coming up, folks. United Airlines with a 767 to Washington. Registered November 660 Uniform Alpha, which is 32 years old. That's the dinosaur category. So British, what are you doing? Taxiing at the snail space over there. Oh, private jet taxiing over there. Check that out. That is a Dassault Falcon, I guess. Yeah. Our music, Grüße auf St. Gallen und willkommen im Livestream. And we got another close-up taxi shot, this time of the British Airways Embraer 190 to London City. So let's get ready to welcome this small aircraft. Well, small is relative, but it's not a heavy, at least. Multiple aircraft chopper coming up. Here we have the Embraer, in the background the Dassault Falcon, and also Swiss Airbus A320 is joining the party there. Short turnaround indeed, absolutely.
Take 1, hello, routing approved, QNH 1012. Is anybody down for the 8 Charlie Delta ILS 14? The 8 Charlie Delta showing to number 2, hot 2 is available.
Oh, this could be a nice shot now if the Dassault moves a bit quicker. That ain't working, unfortunately. Well, the Dassault will just join the picture again from the left. Here you go. Follow British Airways, it looks. Die gelben blinkenden Lichter, meinst du die hier? Falls du die meinst, das sind die Lichter gleich an der Wartelinie, die Hold-Short-Linie. Die ist auch im Boden rot markiert, aber an den Seiten jeweils noch so Flashing Lights, einfach als Markierung der Einfahrt auf die Piste, dass die auch ja niemand übersieht. So, double Swiss Airbus action here, an A320 followed by an A321neo. And United Airlines in the background, that's a nice shot. Okay, that was quite cool. They turned to the right simultaneously. Those are the shots which I like, actually. So, United Airlines flight 53 to Washington there on taxiway Echo. That's the next departure, which we are going to see on runway 16. Oh, we have Condor coming up from our left. That's going to be a nice one as well. Hotel, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, runway 14 clear today. 10 knots for runway 14, okay. 10 knots is not too bad. This is doable. It just should not get any or like much stronger, please. And then we're good, apparently. Absolutely, right? Those two Swiss aircraft were quite cool. As if they had practiced it to do it like this. All right, folks, we have a green flying sock coming up from our left, or striped sock, if you know what I mean. It's Condor with an A321. Yeah, unfortunately not close up, but that does not disturb us. So, coming up in 3, 2, 1, here we go. Again, some raindrops coming down. I hope this doesn't get too bad afterwards. Meantime, let's move a bit further to the right, since there is quite some action going on over there. A Swiss A321neo, then British Airways with the A320neo pushed back. And United lining up on runway 16. Yeah. I can show you something else. How about this Swiss A340 getting towed over to Dock E? That's probably the one going to Shanghai later. So, traffic jam on taxiway Echo, because we have also Iberia getting towed out of the alleyway. That's why the Swiss A321neo there has to wait until they moved this Iberia out of the alleyway. Parallel Airbus section there, Swiss with an A320neo that is coming up. In the front, Iberia, then the A321neo waiting, and British Airways in the background. Look at that. This is Iberia going back to Madrid. Today in the One World livery. So, and now they are going to clear their taxiway Foxtrot. Two Neos right behind each other. And United Airlines has takeoff clearance on runway 16, so of course we're going to focus now on that one and enjoy another Boeing 767 departure. It is the third one today. Wow, my camera work really sucks today. So, So, traffic jam is getting dissolved.
Hungary 2, Saturday, 9:22.
Oh. And the wind is getting stronger.
Hungary 2, hello, 9:08.
Boah, was ein Hudelwetter heute. Cathay Pacific is also on the flight radar now, for its departure to Hong Kong. And the Condor was an A320, A321 Classic, not a Neo.
Alpha 1 to Charlie to the tower, wind 220 degrees minor, gusting 17 knots, 114 clear to left.
Yeah, gusting 17 I can confirm actually.
It's runway 1 for you, clear to land, Alpha 1 to Charlie, Hotel 2 is available with a good speed. Okay, left to glass and Hotel 2, right, 170. Please give me the digits with the read tag, runway 14 clear to left. Okay, 14 clear to left, nice, 14. Yeah, thank you.
Iberia following the Swiss A340. Cathay Pacific has been pushed back. I think I have to switch on now the OIS because those vibrations from the wind are not very nice to watch. Next rain shower coming up. I guess that's why the wind got a bit stronger now. Quickly locking the tripod head there. Here we go. So. Oh, you meant the Swiss one? No, that was a Neo actually. The Condor one was an A321. We just follow this A340 since there's nothing else going on at the moment, at least. The wind makes it a bit fresher than I thought it would be.
Mosquito 4 November, wind 220 degrees 9 and off, 114 clear today. Yep, 14. Alpha 1 to Charlie, 811 to 1855.
Up to 1855, Alpha 1 to Charlie.
Now, Delta 1 to Juliet, someone close to Juliet behind Airbus, line up to it behind. Behind Airbus, line up to it behind.
Well, I just saw before that we are almost 250 viewers, are we? Or 250 people? Yeah, 244. Very nice. Welcome, everybody. Glad that you found your way here to this live stream here from Zurich Airport today in this, not ideal weather today, but well, we make the best out of it, shall we? If you enjoy what you're seeing, feel free to hit the like button and subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you would like to support me additionally, feel free to join the ZAS F-Geeks for exclusive content and early access to regular uploads. And we have the next heavy aircraft coming up. Just as the Swiss is turning around, we have the Cathay A350.
12 Charlie, correct, hold short, expect one departure ahead.
Okay, what is that runway 21? I said, what's the calling?
Runway 28.
Runway 28.
Iberia 06 Yankee Zulu, good day, behind the British, line up 12 behind.
Ob das für die Äthiopien rendiert, weiß ich nicht, aber müsste eigentlich, weil die machen das jetzt schon doch seit fast 2 Jahren oder so. Dass sie via Milano hierher fliegen, dann den ganzen Tag hier stehen bleiben. Also flight control check there on the Cathay A350. They really stick to the run 4 arrivals.
Charlie, schönen Tag, behind the Iberia, line up 12 behind.
I'm curious how long. There were days when they already would have switched the runways, however, so far so good. Oh. Seems like this rain shower is not hitting us directly, that's the good news actually. It shall remain like this, please.
Cathay 382,
No, Cathay.
Cathay 382, Echo 2, line up on 6 and report ready. Echo 2, line up on 6, call you ready. Cathay 382.
They will call the tower ready once they are.
Iberia 06 Yankee Zulu, wind 240 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Takeoff for Iberia on runway 28. I think I'm going to show you that while Cathay Pacific is still taxiing down there. For that I have to unlock the tripod head again. Here we go. As we wait until it appears behind Dock A. And oh, in the background is that the Swiss A350. Yes, it is indeed. They moved it to the open parking position behind Dock E. Arrived from Boston today in the morning and will depart to Boston again later today in the early evening. There is Iberia.
Iberia 06 Yankee Zulu, closing departure radius. Departure radius, Iberia 06 Yankee Zulu.
And it seems like we have taxiing traffic. Yes, we do.
Correct, hold short.
An A220 going to Gothenburg.
Thank you, call it back on the runway. Yeah, thank you. Lufthansa 9 Charlie, wind 240 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff. Lufthansa 9 Charlie and runway 28 clear for takeoff. Flight from Charlie 003, behind Lufthansa 9 on the way, runway 28. Correct, on the runway, hold position, we are full time set, out of the runway 1. On the runway, hold position, gas and traffic, falling out of the runway ahead of you. On the runway.
I heard that there is a departure on 28 before Cathay will be going. Yes, it's the Lufthansa, exactly.
Cathay 382 with 240 degrees 7 knots, 116 clear for takeoff.
And now it's Cathay Pacific's turn. Time for an A350 departure. I hope you're ready for that. For that I will disengage the OIS. Okay, the wind is calm at the moment. I hope it remains like that. let's enjoy this A350 departure.
Cathay.
The filming was so good in the first half and then I screwed it up again. Annoying. So, this is an A321, I think. Yep, coming in from Valencia.
Hello, behind citation, direct behind.
Oh, close up. Yes, indeed. Very nice. The weather is so weird today. Like at the moment, there are just some very tiny raindrops around all the time. I would prefer if it just rains, but if it rains, then please real rain so that I can put up the umbrella. But like that, that's weird.
Line to 0, should we pass behind the suit, runway behind. And just line up Mike, Alpha Charlie 003, connecting departure today. Crossing departure with the
Yeah, the water spray is cool. Amelion, good day and welcome to the live chat. And Ryan is here as well. Hanky, guten Tag, schön, dass du wieder mit dabei bist. It's already past 12 o'clock noon time. A mascot, cool.
Takeoff, Bravo, wind 250 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff. How much do you take for takeoff?
So, and since it is already 12 p.m. or shortly after 12 p.m., the heavy aircraft rush hour is around the corner. With many A330s, many 777s, some A350s, an A340 as well, and also a 767 of Delta. This is what we are going to expect. Since it is actually rather calm at the moment, I think I will quickly update the METAR info.
Takeoff, Bravo, departure channel.
So let's see what the latest report on flight radar says. At 10:50 Zulu, our one is from 8:50, so that's good. Let's It's quite a recent one actually. We have winds at 210 degrees, 9 knots.
KLM 1920, wind 230 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff. Yeah, technology wait.
Actually varying winds between 170 degrees and 240 degrees. Visibility is good. Showering rain in the vicinity of the airfield. Yeah, I already noticed that. Then few clouds at 2,000 feet. And scattered at 5,000 feet.
Your departure shift. Right your right.
And broken clouds at 6,500 feet. Temperature 7 degrees, dew point 3 degrees Celsius. And we have a QNH of 1011. Okay. So, quite a comprehensive meta report there. For a weather situation that is quite variable today, indeed. Okay. Then we have actual weather info just before the rush hour, folks.
Vista Jet 728, Airbus on Juliet, cross 28, 10755, just. On Juliet, cross 28 at 11755, just.
And the first heavy is actually moving. The A330 to Delhi. Der zweite A350, der Swiss, ich weiß gar nicht, wann der kommt, um ehrlich zu sein, aber ich glaube noch dieses Jahr. Ne? Ja, den werden wir so oder so mal sehen, aber ob ich jetzt extra für den rausfahre, für die erste Landung, bin ich mir noch nicht sicher. Joni WT, good day to you. Yes, there is an observation stack on Terminal B. Indeed, it's actually the official one, so to say. The one on Dock E is actually closed in the winter and not accessible all days anyways.
Hello, 9 Fox X-ray on Juliet, cross 28, 11755.
Okay, in the early afternoon it seems like these rain showers are over. That would be very good, actually. There are just a few ones in close vicinity at the moment, but once they are through, I think we are through it. So, and we have a private jet coming up, which is that an Air Hamburg or a Vista jet? I'm not sure. VistaJet Germany with a modified Embraer 135. And it seems like we will be lucky and get a close-up view on this one. Here it is. Originally belonging to Air Hamburg, but they got swallowed, if you like, by VistaJet. And since then it's operated by VistaJet Germany. And yeah, I think this is a quite comfortable aircraft to fly on. The wind has gotten significantly weaker now, which is very good. If it stays like that, that would be perfect. It really seems like those wind gusts only come up when there is a rain shower coming up. But since those have passed now, the wind got weaker, which I really like. The Dock B observation stack is actually at the rooftop of Dock B. And just follow the signs in the terminal and you'll find it. Opened every day between 10 a.m. and 5 p.m. Alright, and we are about to kick off the heavy aircraft rush hour, folks, with the A330 to Delhi. And it will taxi right in front of us on its way to, hopefully, runway 16. Getting ready to welcome the A330 to Delhi there. Coming up in 3, 2, 1, now. Sides. If they turn to the left there, then it's going to be 16, and here we go. Very good. I love the smell of kerosene in the early afternoon. Guten Tag. Alles klar? Was für ein Sauwetter heute. Ich habe gedacht, ich brauche heute den Regenschirm nicht. Letzte Woche habe ich gedacht, doch, ich brauche ihn, aber dann war schönstes Wetter. Ich hatte schon Angst, dass sie die Pisten wechseln, aber ich glaube, jetzt sind wir relativ safe. Der Regen müsste nicht sein, aber sonst. Weil die Luft ist schön klar. Die hatten Gast bis zu 18 Knoten im Final auf der 14 heute Morgen. Deshalb hatte ich Angst. Aber 10 Knoten geht noch, da wechseln sie nicht sofort, aber viel stärker darf er nicht mehr werden. So, that looks like an A320 Neo there, coming in from Madrid. Now these tiny raindrops again, they are so annoying. But well, it is how it is. Stay positive. While flight 146 is taxiing to runway 16 there. Ah, true, yeah. In English you don't say kerosene, you say jet fuel, right? Totally forgot about that.
Now go to departure in 4 minutes.
Oh, sweet. Was heute Morgen? Nett.
Cancun line up weight runway 16, Roger, so it's 146.
Ja, genau, noch eine Dusche, bevor die Swiss startet. Ja, der trifft uns volle Kanne. Mist. Activating rain protection shield. Ja, sowas in Madeira, aber im 10-Minuten-Takt. Und dann hat's, wenn es geregnet hat, dann richtig. Also yeah, and as soon as rain is coming up, the wind gusts get stronger again. Darf man nicht draußen überhaupt mit Regenschirm stehen? Ich weiß gar nicht.
Ja, ja.
Schon. So, then over there at Dock B we have a Sun Express 737 arriving and also an EasyJet Airbus A320, I think. Ja, nee, das zieht sich noch ein bisschen, glaube ich. Also es ist nur eine kurze Dusche, aber ich hätte es trotzdem lieber ohne. Wann bist du eigentlich das letzte Mal mit Stativ hier draußen gestanden?
Weiß ich noch nicht. Ist schon lang.
Ist schon eine Weile her, ne? Ja. Echt? Ich höre mich an wie Benny Turner, der ist auch gut. So einen Vergleich hatte ich jetzt noch nie. Willkommen heute am Flughafen Zürich.
Good to line up weight runway 28. Hi, I'm not flat now. It looks like our capacity is a few more minutes. Roger. Within line up towards this station. 731 Charlie, taxi Julie, cross runway 28, connect 8 from 1 to 175.
Yeah. What do I do now with this Swiss A330? It's raining.
Line up the weight anyway, give me a call when you're ready.
Okay, I'll try to track as long as possible. Willst du den filmen? Hindenfield, okay. Jo, das wird jetzt knifflig, aber...
Du meinst, ob du mit deiner Kamera
Hä?
Du meinst?
Nee, ob du ihn filmst, weil sonst hätte ich dich gefragt, ob du kurz den Schirm halten kannst, aber...
So.
Oh Gott, jetzt wird's aber... Jetzt wird's rough. Boah, scheiße. Wind gusts and big umbrella, that doesn't fit very well together.
Ah, das Mikrofon geht's nicht.
Hä?
Kannst du den Regen aushalten?
Wie?
Kann das Mikrofon den Regen aushalten?
Bis jetzt schon.
Das ist normal.
Solange es nur so temporär ist, sollte das gehen. Yeah, I have to keep the umbrella out, folks. I'll try to track the A330 as long as possible, but I guess I will have to let it run out of the frame latest before, just before it is right in front of us, perspective-wise. Oh, Brussels Airlines with special liveries pushing back. So after the A330, of course, I'll move the camera right over there. But first, we try to somehow get a glimpse on this A330 departure here. This turned out better than I expected, to be honest, but okay. So here we have Brussels Airlines with the special livery. Yep. Well, getting ready for its departure to Brussels, of course. Let's see. Rain, please stop. Thank you. Nobody asked for you.
Behind the switch, just lining up now, line of braking with switch, yeah. And it's good, away from behind,
Yes, aviation engineering, that's what I studied at least. And I kind of work in this environment as well. So, Brussels Airlines on its way to Brussels. Or not. So I have to improvise a bit here in terms of camera work, but I hope that this rain shower is over soon. Better now than during the rush hour afterwards. Yeah, water spray shots, that's what we are now hoping for. Baltic A320, following the Brussels Airlines there. So, rain, stop now please. Oh, actually I think it gets even worse.
Victor Charlie and Company, land up away from runway 2.
Just want to get confirmation on this assumption here. And why does this... Okay, yeah, that's better. Thank you. Blieb doch einfach.
Charlie, wind 240 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Blieb doch einfach genau so. Danke. Are you serious? This rain shower here looks very funny on the radar. It's like a very long, how should I say it? Long and narrow band of rain, which is like, yeah, 1 kilometer wide and stretches from the east to the west for like 5 kilometers. And it just passes over this airport right now. So, yeah.
Charlie to departure.
You're literally now the question is how long this thing will take until it's passed here. Should be over soon. Okay, that's good.
8 kilo Golf Tower, line up away runway 28.
What does the other radar say? Yeah, similar. And after that we should be safe for the rest of the afternoon. Fingers crossed, at least. Yeah, I guess we just wait now. Oh, wait, nope. We have something coming up, folks. I got droplets on my lens, I think, which is also really nice, of course. And I'll dry that up once the rain shower has passed. Whoa. The wind. It's making my life difficult here. So, Helvetic Embraer coming up from the left. Yeah, it's not only one droplet, but which I have on the lens, but we have to live with that for now. Nice mirroring effect there, look at that. Quite cool. Yeah, there goes beeline. Cannot zoom in right now. And we have another one coming up from our left, which is a Swiss A321 Neo to Tel Aviv. Filming with umbrella sometimes is rather difficult. Moving up. It's annoying. Yep, that's exactly what I did not want. 1 second. Quickly have to arrange something here with my settings. Okay, yeah, now it works. Thank you. Did it stop rain? Kind of. Good.
Gonna keep going. Have a good flight.
And I hope the rain will now stop for good. However, I don't believe it until I really see it. So, time to clean up the lens. Aye, that looks bad.
A321 line up to 8 runway 28. Behind the Airbus line up to 8 runway 28 behind 340 for Charlie.
Clean lens again. All right.
Flight Lima Delta coming 240 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff. Runway 28 clear for takeoff with 5 Lima Delta.
And we are ready for the early afternoon rush hour, folks. Also in terms of heavy aircraft, of course. box, fuel and green cleaning, yeah. Okay, good news though. In terms of the wind, I think we are safe in terms of the runway change. And that's indeed good news. So we should be fine staying up here on the observation deck today. currently the narrow body rush hour is going on. All the aircraft that have been coming in over the past hours are now departing again. This A320 goes to Budapest. We have an A321neo departing on runway 16. So let's take a look at that one. That's the one to Tel Aviv, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's an early rotation.
X-ray with 23035 knots, runway 28
What the hell was that? Anyways, oh, next heavy, folks. Edelweiss A350. No, I cannot. Of course not. It's not enough. No, it's not enough. Oh, come on. Thank you. Good. Going to Cancun in Mexico. I guess there are again droplets on the lens, absolutely, because there are these annoying little rain droplets just going down all the time. Air Baltic crossing the screen, arriving from Bucharest. Wait, going to Bucharest, correction. Gianluca, hola, welcome to the live stream. Then Sandro, guten Tag auch an dich. Yves ist auch wieder mit dabei. Abtwil, Raschle, guten Tag. Oh, Mr. Big, Throttle Nomad. Gary, Jessica. Many new people here today. Great. Welcome everybody who is here. EasyChat ist draussen am Dock E. Kann ich kurz was zeigen? Hier hinten. Gerade hinter Sun Express lang. However, our focus point will be this Airlines A350. Veronel Zabia, good day to you, and greetings to Lucerne. And speaking of Edelweiss, we have a smaller Edelweiss aircraft coming up from our left. Going to Prague. Hurghada, sorry. Going to Hurghada, of course, from a Swiss destination. So while they have to wait, we have a Swiss A320 getting pushed back out of the alleyway. As I saw, we have another Superjet, right? Yes. MPZ video, thank you very, very much for your support. Highly appreciate it. Busy apron here. A320neo going to, let's see, Marseille, then the Edelweiss A320 to Hurghada. Oh, no, sorry, the A320neo goes to Nice. Wait, oh, they're so overlapping here, these symbols. Okay, definite verdict. A320neo to Cairo. Then we have an A320 coming up from the left, going to Marseille. And Nice will be a flight executed by an Edelweiss A320, currently standing at Dock B. Now I got it. So. Super busy apron at the moment.
X-ray outcoming 22035, that's runway 28 for takeoff.
Look at that, crazy. There's another A320neo coming out of the alleyway here. Edelweiss A350 lining up on the runway. And on final, the Emirates A380. Sandro, good day to you. Great to see you again in the live chat.
Airlines 240-22035, that's runway 13 for takeoff.
And we have heard it, Edelweiss A350 has takeoff clearance. I quickly cleaned the lens again. Because we'll film into the sunlight afterwards, and this is not ideal. We have droplets on the lens again. Okay, now we are fully ready to go. Here we go. Edelweiss A350 to Cancun on runway 16. Heute einfach nicht gebacken, ey. I don't know why, but somehow I screw up every takeoff. What the hell is going on now? Wie? Yeah. Some black screens quickly. I have No idea why they appeared, but yeah. Next we have Air Baltic. This one will be a very, very early rotation as well. It could be that my voice is not very well audible at the moment because it's very loud around here. Rotation there. That's the Air Baltic A320 to Bucharest. Here, is this Anadolu jet or a jet? Yes, it is. Quite a rare guest down here at Dock B. And we have a close-up coming up, folks. From our left, an A321 of Swiss to Berlin. Ja, bis zum nächsten Mal, gell? Okay, very good. In the meantime, on the northern side of runway 28, Edelweiss, Emirates A380 that has just landed and is now taxiing to the parking position. Expected departure time at 14:35. If they are on time, of course. Also ihr hört mich gut, das ist gut zu wissen, weil vorhin war es wirklich sehr, sehr laut hier oben. See you later, Emirates A380. Of course, since we are here again with a totally normal livery, like standard livery, no special livery, despite they have like 100 of them at least from the feeling. How many special liveries do they have on the A380? I'm not sure. Well. So, next heavy, Swiss A330 to Montreal. Okay. Things get interesting soon, folks, with the heavy aircraft rush hour, but first we have some narrow bodies again. This Air Baltic A220 seems to be going to Prague. Sunshine, oh my god. Haven't seen you yet today. And if the weather remains like that, this would be very good. Oh, are they moving it? Yeah, they are moving it all the way back to the holding position right in front of us, like literally in front of us. And now it will get loud, folks. Once this A220 is starting up the engines. This gives us the chance to actually observe the pushback procedures here. Quickly move over to another aircraft because Rudolph is here. Rudolph, the red-nosed airplane. full pushback of an Airbus A220 close up. And in the meantime, we have the next heavy aircraft coming up, folks. The Swiss A330 going to Montreal. Lining up on runway 16 behind in the background there. Strawberry Aviation, good day to you and welcome. And we also have a Swiss 777 coming up to Miami.
Austrian 136, Airbus ready. Affirm, Austrian 136 ready for departure. Austrian 136 behind Swiss, line up runway 28 behind. Behind Swiss, line up runway 28 behind Austrian 136. Wind 220 degrees 9 knots, runway 28 clear takeoff.
Okay, still departures on runway 28. So I guess we will just focus on those in the meantime. While the two heavies there are in position.
Line up 16 behind by Echo 2. Behind company on the runway and lining up 1
second.
behind Echo 2.
Here we go, that's better.
Departure planned in 4 minutes, would you be ready?
Okay, 777 departure in 4 minutes. On the runway, on runway 28 is an Austrian Airbus A320 on the road. Well, we have here on the screen quite a few aircraft parked at Dock E. British Airways A320, Sun Express 737. Oh, it's actually not Austrian, it's a Swiss A320. Oh, it's Rudolph actually. The red-nosed A320 Neo. I thought it was Austrian. I think I saw an Austrian on the flight radar, but I got fooled. So. Now it's Austrian time, okay. Austrian Airlines, the next takeoff on 28. And here again, this display at Dock E, British Airways, Sun Express, EasyJet, and in the background, the Emirates A380, as well as the Swiss A350. You can see a very small part of the fuselage there. I think after Austrian it's time for the Swiss A330 and 777 to depart. Missed it again. Yes, it is. Johnny Scott, good day to you. The classic Baldi, good day to you as well. And let's enjoy two Swiss heavy departures. hell is going on today with my filming? It's really terrible. Where's the tension so bad? Anyway, I have to switch on the OIS because the wind is screwing over the stuff as well here. Not an easy day today. Really not. Yeah, okay, let me switch this off.
6 flight going 220 degrees 8 knots, runway 16 clear takeoff. 16 takeoff.
So, let's see how the 777 is doing to Miami.
This one go folks behind Airbus A321, line up to it behind. Behind the runway behind this one goes.
Es liegt nicht an den Handschuhen. Tatsächlich. Ich weiß es selber auch nicht so genau. Manchmal gibt es einfach schlechte Tage. Okay, that was better. Much better, apparently. Okay. This shall be the benchmark now for all other departures coming up. Nicht so streng mit mir selber. Ja, ich bin halt ein bisschen ein Perfektionist, was die Kameraarbeit anbelangt. Aber die 777 vorhin, die lief ganz gut, muss ich sagen. Wenn es so bleibt, dann bin ich zufrieden. So, ich hätte lieber Sonnenschein oder Schnee. Ehrlich gesagt, Schnee wäre mir ein bisschen lieber im Moment. Remo, guten Tag an dich, schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Oh, and the next heavy is coming up. Another A330. I'll quickly check afterwards where it is going to. Going to Dubai. Okay. They have been on runway 28 already as well. So today we are quite lucky with the departures. Gestern bin ich nicht im Ausgang tatsächlich. Normal im Fitti und dann ab ins Nest. Danke dir, Jessica. Freut mich, dass es dir so gut gefällt. So. Swiss A330 taxiing on Echo. Ah. the Etihad A321neo parked on Dock E today. And do we have more departures on 28? Yes, we do. So I guess we take a look at those until the next heavies are pending.
Behind 2 departures out of 28 in 3 minutes.
3 minutes until the departure of this A330. In the meantime, we have this A321neo taxiing out of the alleyway on its way to, what is that? Düsseldorf. So, and I'm waiting for the next takeoff, which is a Swiss A320 to Nice. Oh no, that's the Edelweiss, wait. I think that's the Edelweiss A320, which I have confused with other aircraft before. I see Thai Airways pushing back behind Dock A. Yes, here we have the A320 of Edelweiss.
Routing approved, QNH from 012 is not filed. This one go from contact departure. Department and London.
Swiss A321neo turning to the right there.
Wind 230 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 clear takeoff.
And we have another takeoff on runway 28 before the Swiss A330 on runway 28. Probably going to be a ja, Jim Fitti, was mir gerade in den Sinn kommt. Servus. Ja, 340 wäre schon genug gewesen. In Zukunft, glaube ich.
Ja, es steht ja fast auf jeden Fall drauf, mit der Tisch, weißt du, wie ich meine?
Das stimmt auch wieder, ja.
Es stimmt ja auch, User ist ja auch fertig geworden.
So, I didn't hear, does it already have takeoff clearance? Well, we will see it anyways. When it starts rolling, then they do. If not, then they have to wait. They have takeoff clearance, okay. Time for the Swiss A330 to Dubai.
Das Geile ist, der IHF hat es auch wieder mal Zürich geschafft.
Ja, geht doch. Airlines A320 going to Gran Canaria. Ja. And we have the next 777 getting ready. Cool.
Das heisst, wenn wir den nächsten paar Wochen wieder
Okay. Ja, es wird eine nach der anderen sein.
Ja, es ist die Frage, wer zuerst geht, will nicht.
Hello again. Hello.
Two 777s there. The Swiss one going to Tokyo Narita, and Thai Airways, of course, to Bangkok. And the EasyJet here is coming in from Palma de Mallorca. That happens when you don't look onto the camera screen. Yeah, well, perfectly centered now. Taxiing into the alleyway between dock A and B, and in the meantime there was an Edelweiss A320 taxiing close by, going to, what is that? Tenerife in English. Let's see. Schwer geklopft?
Ja.
Schon? Okay. Über 2 Wochen habe ich vergessen, Monetarisierung einzuschalten. Okay, perfekt. Und über 2 Wochen habe ich sie vergessen einzuschalten. Ja. So. Ja, ist einfach Monetarisierung, die da läuft, oder? So, another 777 pushed back from Dock E, which is the Swiss flight to San Francisco. That's quite a nice picture here. 3 aircraft.
Anspannend, dass da ein Tisch oder mit der Force 2 von JD-Vans drin, gell?
Ist wirklich der Force 2 gewesen?
Ist das sinnvoll gewesen? Der Force 2 ist ja meistens sinnvoll gewesen.
Ja, aber nur wenn der Vizepräsident drin hockt.
Ist auch drin geguckt, JD-Vans.
Hast du den Vans drin?
Ja, JD-Vans ist drin geguckt.
Okay.
25 Minuten, das stimmt, weiß ich auch nicht. 25 Minuten ist JD-Vans.
Nein. Der wäre doch ein lauter Helikopter und so da gewesen. Das wär doch ein offizieller Besuch gewesen. Also. Schön. Markus, schönen guten Tag an dich und willkommen im Livestream. Grüße ins Wieland. I'd like to zoom in a bit. Also haben Sie geschrieben, dass der Flüger, wo auch er mitfliegt, oder ist es wirklich offiziell gewesen?
Das ist auch mitbekommen, A6 EOK.
Was ist mit dem?
Fliegt wieder. Nach 4-monatiger Wohlstandszeit.
EOK?
Das ist der Ort im Island Livery.
Ah,
Entweder hat es umgekehrt oder er ist im Island Livery.
So, Swiss A330 getting pushed back to Washington. No, 330. Whilst the 777 to Tokyo is lining up on runway 16 there.
San Francisco, 777.
Ja, den habe ich auch schon gesehen.
Dann der 30er und dann Delta auf JFK mit dem Kansas, der Side-Sticker ist auch schon klein.
This 544, below departure time 32, to depart the south 168. Leave 2 and 4, below departure time 34. 34 is gone. Lima Tango departure, Shenhua. Alpha Lima Tango Golf.
Er hat irgendwie 24 Minuten gekauft, Zürich.
Ja.
Und dann kann ich schauen, wenn er kommt, und steht umgeleitet auf CDG. CDG ist nicht mit drauf.
Das ist wirklich schade.
Oder als Ersatzschicht sind das 50. Das wäre das so.
Ja, sag nicht. Okay.
Das heißt, ich bin
Ist am Samstag immer so, oder? Der hat irgendwie so um 40. So, another 777, that's the one to San Francisco. And the one to Tokyo is now rolling. So, let's enjoy. Three 777s ready for departure. What a nice takeoff. And next is Thai to Bangkok.
There's 351 below departure in roughly 8 minutes. Roger.
early rotation. Okay, that payload is not very high on that 777 today. Yeah, and steep climb out. That's one of the steepest climb outs of a Thai 777 that I have ever seen in my spotting career here in Zurich. Ja, vor 2 Wochen ist sie auf dem 28 raus.
2 Mal sogar. Also, ich glaube nicht hintereinander, aber relativ hintereinander eigentlich. Das zeigt am ersten Tag eigentlich.
So, Timmy, good day to you and greetings to LA. And Jeddah is also here. Good day to you. Glad you guys could join today. Yep, we have more heavies coming up, folks. We have the on the screen now, 777 to San Francisco at the front, followed by the Swiss A330 to Washington. Then coming up from the right will be the Swiss A330 to Chicago. Indeed, yep. Thanks for the hint. We'll see that one once it's taxiing. And the Swiss 777 to LAX is also pushed back, as well as the Delta 767 to JFK and Edelweiss A350 to Punta Cana. So it's heavy aircraft rush hour, that's for sure.
Weißt du vielleicht mal zuvor, warum der kanadische Chip gestern noch angestanden ist? Morgen ist noch kanadischer Chip.
Sure.
Today, Tango, hello, departure roughly 10 minutes.
Habe ich gar nicht gesehen heute Morgen. Nichts gehört, gar nichts. Swiss invasion to the US, yeah. As every day at noon, all the flights to the United States are departing. Romuald Rentier, guten Tag und Grüße nach München in Bayern.
Airlines 214 for the 220 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 clear takeoff. Okay, alright. 272 and good 2 line up and take 16, top departure out of 28 ahead.
Would be good if the Edelweiss A350 would taxi by, as long as those aircraft there are not departing. Great. Delta taxing. Boeing 767-400ER, right?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, true. That looks quite cool here. Those 3 heavies. The 777 in an A330 sandwich, if you like. Eishockey charter. Okay. Gut möglich, ja. We come in peace. We've got chocolate, cookies and cheese. Sehr gut. Perfect. 2 more landings on 1-4 first. Yeah, that works out in terms of timing. Perfect. Yep. Aber zuerst nehmen wir rasch den Delta, wie der da so vortrollt. Here we go. Here's Delta to JFK. And we have also yet missing the Swiss A340 to Shanghai. However, first we take care about a red-nosed flower aircraft in form of an A350 of Edelweiss Air to what is that, Punta Cana? Yes. Here we go. Hi all. And look at that shot now, folks. Heavy aircraft paradise. Wow. Qatar landing in the background, Edelweiss A350 at the front, 2 777s, a 767, 2 A330s. Wow, oh, that was quite a shot now. Wow. Das ist jetzt richtig cool gewesen, mit all den Heavys da. Qatar im Hintergrund. Ja. Ja, ist ein schade, hätte ich gerne gehabt, wenn der runtergekommen wäre. Mhm. Ja, glaube ich nicht, wenn sie dort hinten schon abgestellt haben. So, Swiss A330 time, folks.
Correct, 568, one more departure out of 46.
So this is how I would like to have my camera work. Thank you very much. Mascot, ah ja, Rolli der Rollkoffer. Das ist schon cool irgendwie. Schade, dass es den früher nicht gegeben hat. So. Wie?
Hast du Zeit am Flughafen zu ziehen?
Nein.
Ich habe zwar auch keine Zeit, aber ich weiss nicht wieder von.
Was?
Irgendwie weißt du, Wege Zürich, Tel Aviv, Jumbo-Jet.
Oh.
Challenge Airlines.
Ah, good, okay. Yeah. So, 777 to San Francisco in Northern California.
Airways 3 for November, hello, taxi Echo 2 at number 3. 128 clear for takeoff.
Yeah. So that's 4 more heavies at least, and we are still missing the Swiss A340 to Shanghai. So it's at least 5 more heavies to go. Let's see what flight radar says. Oh, and Air Canada is also missing, yeah. So 6 more to go actually. Very good, Air Canada pushing back. So, Christoph, good day to you. Schönen guten Tag. Piet von Gunten, schönen guten Tag an dich ebenfalls. Dann haben wir Kotmar, good day to you. Broken View 543, good day to you. Flowcast 2707. Many people joining today, very nice. Great to have you guys all here for this Zurich Airport rush hour today. And we are not done yet, of course. Oh, Hans. Switch den Dämpfer.
Das ist ein normaler Flug.
Embraer, okay. Ist auch nicht so häufig, gell?
Tango, be ready in 40 seconds. Delta 53 behind you.
Spitzenregeln schon zu Anfang und Flugnummer von der
Ja. Edelweiss Flug nach Tampa sollte eigentlich eine 350 sein normalerweise im Moment, aber kann sich natürlich auch immer wieder ändern. Na super. Air Canada departure on runway 28. That's the first bad luck we have today in terms of the runways. However, we got Etihad earlier on 16. That's what I'm already happy about. So Etihad 787. Ja. Ja, der ist mega. So, Swiss A330 to Chicago, I think. On runway 16. And Delta will be following. Wind is getting stronger again. So, and next we have Delta, the 767-400ER to JFK. That's the 4th 767 takeoff we see in this live stream today. Ja, der ist in der Regel relativ flach. Mal schauen. Ja. Ich hoffe aufs Gleiche heute.
Expect departure in around 9 minutes due to departure from 16.
almost there, and that was Delta. And I think we have no time to rest. Next is Edelweiss to Punta Cana with the A350 that we have seen taxiing before. Oh. And the wind is really strong right now. Ay. Yeah. Really gusty. So Airlines A350 on runway 16, usually a steep climb out combined with an early rotation. Let's see whether this is the case here as well. Very early rotation, climbing out like a rocket, always the same, and the wind gusts were crazy now. And I'm fearing that they would do the runway change after the departure rush hour here, although... So that's the one to Los Angeles, followed by another A330. I think that's the one to JFK. Yes, indeed.
Das kann ich von ihm nur sehen, dass, wie heißt das Kanada vielleicht eine Tokio-Rundfahrt macht und dann aufs Flugzeug.
Ah, schauen wir mal. Okay. So, another 777. Please without strong wind gusts, because it's difficult to film in strong wind gusts. Yeah, making the best out of it somehow. So, and we got something very nice coming up from our left, folks. It is an Airlines A340 being towed over to Dock E for a later departure to the Maldives. Not long anymore for the A340s. Also, bis nächstes Mal, ciao. Ja, du bist hier halt einfach schutzlos ausgeliefert, oder? Ja, bis das nächste Mal. Hold over to dock E as it looks. Now the departures are over and the wind is almost calm. That's great. Well, not calm, but not as strong anymore. Classic.
Delta Bravo Golf in 220 degrees 10 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Very nice. And here we have Swiss Flight 188 pushed back from Dock E, which is the A340 I was looking forward to. Air Canada goes runway 28 indeed. So and over there, that's Sun Express, I think.
Canada 881 behind the Falcon, line up to 8 behind us. I'm about 2000, I'm runway 28.
Yeah, Sun Express going on runway 28 as well, as usual.
Papa Foxtrot Romeo, wind 220 degrees 9 knots, runway 28 clear takeoff.
During the departure rush, we had KLM Embraer 195E2 arriving here at Dock B today. Usually they would rather pick Dock A, but today it is Dock B. Almost 300 people here, great! Welcome everybody! Just in time for the last heavy departures here, and then soon as well the Emirates A380. Beat, schönen guten Tag, schöne Rede zu sehen und Grüße auf die Philippinen. The next departure is going to be Air Canada with the 777 on runway 28 today. I would have hoped for a runway 16 departure, but bad luck for us. That is British Airways to London Heathrow with an A320. As it looks, at least on the image. Quickly go for confirmation on flight radar, and it is an A320 indeed. And momentarily you will see the Swiss A340 coming up to Shanghai.
Gusting 15 knots, runway 28. Runway 28, clear takeoff for Canada.
Here it is.
There you go, and glide for us, ciao.
That was quite a nice size comparison actually, and I will just keep the camera pointed to this A320 because Air Canada is already accelerating down the runway and will appear in a few seconds. 3, 2, 1.
The Cancun lining up at gate runway 16.
We have two more Swiss heavies, an A330 and an A340.
And there are two
Here we have two A340s actually, one of Edelweiss and one of Swiss. LM Aviation, you'll be here on the observations deck in a few minutes. Okay, then I'm looking forward to see you here. Well, I hope you get through security quickly in order to see the Swiss A340. Air Dolomiti coming into the screen from Frankfurt, I guess. Yes. Embraer 190. Yeah, 190.
Lima, wind 220 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff. Hello, take sync for 2 and behind the company, liner 160.
Snow ist ein One Pair. Schönen guten Tag, schön, dass du mit dabei bist hier im Livestream. And we have a go around on runway 14 actually. Where is it? Here it is. Siberia, huh? Yeah.
In 3 minutes, would it be ready?
The first go around or missed approach today. And I wonder whether it was due to wind shear or any other reason. If it was wind shear, yeah, then the runway change comes into the focus again. I hope we will see the Emirates A380 on 16 nevertheless. And we are waiting for Swiss flight 14, which is now on the screen. An A330 to New York JFK.
Departure in 1 minute.
Ah, there was one other aircraft on the runway, okay. This could also be, of course. Wie will der landen bei dichtem Nebel? ILS Kategorie 3B. Oder vollautomatische Landung. Edelweiss A320 on final in the background. Here we have Sun Express taking off on runway 28. Ooh, that's a shallow climb out actually.
That's 140, 240 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
And now it's the Swiss A330's turn. Gabriel, bonjour et greetings to Geneva. My French is not that good, unfortunately. How do you say greetings in French again? I don't know.
For the night level, you will expect a short delay on the runway. There's a departure out of 16 ahead of you. Okay, copy that, departure minus 1 minute.
Yeah, now we have wind gusts again, perfect. So that was Swiss Flight 14 to JFK, and I think the A340 to Shanghai is following right behind. Yes, it is. So let's see how heavy it is going to be and how long it takes on the takeoff roll. Oh, war schon schlimmer. Has already been worse in terms of climb rate. Speaking of A340 standards, obviously. Very nice departure nonetheless. And I think we get some private jet action here. Yes, we do. Close up. Very good. Then we have an arrival there, an Edelweiss A320 from Tenerife. Gives us a chance to observe the docking guiding system again. There we go. A320 detected by the camera. And now it will be guided precisely onto the parking spot. Stop. There we go. Welcome home to those arriving from Tenerife. And may the stress begin for the ground crew. Okay, dann halt nicht. And now this bird over there gets into our focus point, the Emirates A380. Come on. Here we go. Departure time expected at least in about half an hour. We have KLM ready for departure. Iberia that was going around is lining up on final again. Seems to be number 2 in that case. So then taxiing out of the alleyway we have Anadolu Jet or A-Jet with a Boeing 737 MAX. I've mentioned already upon its arrival. It's not that often that we have this one at Dock B. Usually they park it at Dock E. However, today they were on the southern side of the airport. Etihad A320. There is the A321neo here. However, we don't see it from here. That one is parked at Dock E, which is not visible from our point. We'll be turning to the right, I guess, for runway 28. Yes, there you go.
Hello, on to your Cathay.
346, hello again, Zurich Cross Summit to contact apron 121, that's 1755.
And we also have KLM. Should be ready for pushback anytime soon. Oh, private jet action, thank you for the hint. Coming up from our right, actually, the VistaJet Germany Embraer. Here we go. Nice. So KLM, what are you waiting for down there? The weather ain't getting better. That's a rule of thumb, yes. Smaller jets on 2.8 and larger ones on 1.6, however, exceptions make the rule. So then we have an A320 inbound from Palma de Mallorca. Yes, if my remote would let me zoom in, then I could show you it a bit closer. Here we go. Into the alleyway between Dock A and B. KLM has waited for this one to arrive. Oh, there's another one. Oh, nice. Coming out of the alleyway, we have the GP Aviation Boeing 737-400. Always a nice sight. Here it is. The classic Boeing 737. Seven's 400 of the second generation of the 737s. Along with the Dash 300 and the Dash 500. And then you have the 737NG, next generation, between the 600 and 900s. And last but not least, the MAX. Dash 7, Dash 8, Dash 9, and soon also Dash 10. And it looks like today they take runway 28. ATC frequency is 118.1 at the moment. Actually quite cool, that MAX in the background and the 400 to the front. Iberia coming in now. And GP Aviation crosses the runway there to go to runway 16. However, I want to show you something else. The PC-12. Made in Switzerland. I think we didn't see a PC-12 yet today, didn't we? Nice. So, simultaneously we have Iberia coming up close. Very good. Let's enjoy that one, shall we? As close as it gets. Pulsar 362, you used to manufacture some parts for the PC-12, that sounds great. A nice aircraft indeed, I absolutely agree. Yeah, we missed the private jet. Oops. However, we are waiting for other aircraft as well, like the GP Aviation 737, usually a guaranteed very shallow climb out, and then of course the Emirates A380.
601, are you ready for departure? Yes, sir. I'm ready. Rush arrival 601, no delay, via Cathay lineup. Ready to go forward.
737 has line-up clearance and the tower said no delay please, so I guess they want to release it as soon as possible. Phew, and now it gets fresh up here with all the wind here. What the hell is going on with my camera? Oh, cool, Egypt there. They're at Dock E. To Cairo, of course, and taking off on runway 28 today. And I quickly check when the Emirates A380 will depart. 14:54 according to flight radar, however this is subject to change. Often when flight radar says, yeah well, 15-minute delay, then it will be on time eventually, so I still expect a on-time departure. And are you ready for some classic Boeing 737 action?
Connect April 121.855. Tower, good afternoon, easy 54 Victor Whiskey. East 54 Victor Whiskey, tower good, you report 4 miles, final. Report 4 mile final, easy 54 Victor Whiskey. Okay, 769 number,
That thing was fast. Yeah, I already got better departure shots of that one, but okay, we take it. Yeah, well, I got the OIS on, so this often screws up the smooth panning a bit, but well, in these winds I have to activate the OIS, otherwise the footage is way too shaky. So, and KLM has been ready for like 10 minutes already and is not moving at all. 14:17 already. A380 departure is getting closer and closer.
November, wind 220 degrees 9 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Sarkamoki, good day to you. Great that you joined for this live stream today. Also Snow SN1 per. Many new people here today in the live chat. Great to see you all. And I hope you're looking forward to the A380 departure. No runway change so far, so I'm actually quite optimistic that we will see it on runway 16 today, despite the moderate western winds today.
Connection Victor Whiskey, wind 220 degrees 9 knots, runway 14, clear land. Clear land, runway 14 easy, fly more Victor Whiskey.
And here we got KLM moving, finally.
Rocky 769 November, connecting approach, goodbye. Roger, 769 November, bye.
And they push it directly out onto the taxiway, that's good. Stay centered, please. Thank you. Here we go. More. Here we go. Full airframe or full fuselage length on the screen. On this Embraer E-Jet, Embraer 195 E2. On the way back to Amsterdam.
Victor Whiskey, Cathay, 121, let's call it Cathay, goodbye. 11855, use 54, Victor, bye-bye.
The smallest aircraft that took off today so far. Yeah, well, the PC-12 actually would be quite on the list, I guess. Tell which one was first, but okay. Flight control check going on there, flaps are set. Pushback truck has been removed as well as the steering pin and the connection for the voice, such that the pushback truck driver and the pilots can still communicate. Have they already given the sign? It looks like yes, okay. Once everything is removed, the driver gives the pilot a hand sign that all the equipment is removed, that the pilots know, okay, now we have full control over the aircraft again and can prepare the aircraft for taxiing. Cirrus 22 scheduled in 10 minutes. Yeah, well, probably a bit too small from here. Oh, Egypt there in the background. There you go. Off to Cairo. And here we have KLM taxiing to the runway.
Prego, man, prego, io me lo gli fate. Io sei così, prego.
Boarding bridge, the upper one on the A380 still attached, so boarding not yet completed, I guess. Oops. Oh. Here we have Finnair with the One World livery taking off on runway 28. Well, that's actually a sign we can observe a bit once this boarding bridge, the upper one, is removed from the aircraft, and we can assume that boarding is about to be completed or is already completed. And then it's just a matter of minutes until pushback starts. So in the alleyway we have an EasyJet A319 coming up on its way to Berlin in Germany. Here it is. Registered in Austria, apparently. As you may know, EasyJet has quite a few aircraft registered in Austria. Also in Switzerland. There is a brand of EasyJet Switzerland, actually. Based in, wait, are they based in Geneva or in Basel? I'm not sure now. However, they have aircraft stationed both in Geneva and Basel. Guess they will also turn to the right there for a runway 28 departure. Yes, there they go. Runway 28, clear takeoff. Oh, EasyJet Switzerland is based in Basel, actually. Okay. So, only a matter of time until the Emirates A380 will depart. Still way over 200 people watching. Great. Glad that you all found the way here into this live stream today at Zurich Airport. Quite a interesting session today, weather-wise especially. A bit windy, then sometimes some rain showers, and traffic was also very nice today. Lots of heavies earlier, and now we are waiting for the A380. Yes, this is the only A380 we have at the moment. In January, Emirates will also fly the A380 during the evening rotation. And we have 2 A380s every day. And before COVID, we also had Singapore Airlines in the morning. And I'm missing that one a lot, apparently. However, times have changed. Now you have the Singapore 777. But yeah, I still appreciate that we have some super jumbos around here in Zurich.
Good afternoon, line up runway 28.
Absolutely, at least we have one. That's how I see it as well. Let's see whether I can pull. Nope, that doesn't work. My hand is completely, yeah, can you say stiff from the cold? Well, it's not that cold, but in order to lock the tripod head, I have to turn around a very small piece, a round piece especially, and I need to grip it quite tensely in order to move it, and that doesn't work anymore. So I just have to hold it somehow, such that it stays centered. Well, not that this is difficult, but yes, we have 787s. We had Etihad earlier in this live stream. Then we have American Airlines as well, and Air Canada also uses the 787. In the winter schedule especially, and Oman Air also uses the 787 at the moment in the evening, as well as Air India, and also Etihad again in the evening. So quite a few 787s actually, and Korean Air as well in the summer. So super busy at the moment, as you can tell. A single aircraft moving around here. So we are waiting for the A380, of course. Oh. Speaking of moving aircraft, this is the one to Berlin, the EasyJet we have seen taxiing out of the alleyway before. So, construction site, I guess they have weekend now. And again back to the A380 to observe once they remove the upper jet bridge. Not yet on flight radar. Scheduled departure time would be in 3 minutes. And given that this jet bridge is still attached, it could be that it gets a bit later. But well, we will see. You meant the 747s, yeah. 747s are very rare at Zurich, apparently. Sometimes we get a freighter, like Challenge Airlines is more or less regularly here, like in a 2 to 3 week rhythm sometimes. And like 2 weeks ago we had Silkway with a 747-8 freighter. That was quite nice. However, I hadn't time to spot it, unfortunately. But yeah, a regular 747 service, that would be quite nice. Das Seitenruder, das hat, glaube ich, mit dem Wind zu tun. Wenn der am Boden steht, dann... Man sieht es hier am A320 auch. Und der Wind kommt ja aktuell von links, also aus Westen. Und dann drückt es einfach das Ruder so nach rechts rüber, weil die Hydraulik nicht eingeschaltet ist oder zumindest nicht, sodass die Flugflächen in einer neutralen Position sind. Man sieht es auch am Höhenruder hier. Das hängt auch runter. Und auch die Ailerons. Das ist bei den Airbussen, glaube ich, generell so. So, Sandro, stream in 4K, yeah. I could try it out actually at some point. At the moment I'm opting for 4K, for full HD simply to ensure a smooth 50 frames per second stream. 4K I'm kind of hesitant to do because if I stream I want to do it in 50 FPS. And I'll try it out at some point, for sure. Because my mobile provider at the moment is still kind of doing some work on the antennas at the moment for 5G, and as long as this is going on I stick to full HD. Okay, it's 14:36. Departure of the A380 should have been 1 minute ago, like the scheduled time. But yeah, the jet bridge is still attached there. Could be that it takes another few minutes, but no worries. I'll stay online until it has departed. However, it would be nice if we had some other aircraft moving around in the meantime. However, there is nothing. Starlink, yeah. I haven't checked other options actually, apart from another SD card. Would have to make myself a bit more, or like inform myself a bit on alternative options. Oh, we have inbound traffic coming up. Wow. Yeah, well, until this traffic is here, it could be that the Emirates A380 is moving already, and then I'm fully focusing on that, giving it some screen time. Maybe in the meantime, in case you wondered, they got the sprinklers on over there. This is not to like let flowers grow on the field. This is the recycled de-icing water or fluid. Like they filtered it until the pretty much only the water is left over, and then they release it back into the environment. This is why you see the sprinklers on, even though it's raining sometimes here at the airport. And they got it all over the place until the other end of the runway as well. Martin, you are here on the observations deck as well. Great. Do I see you somewhere? I don't know. Gate closed for Emirates, that's good. Boarding bridge still attached though. Then Björn, good day to you. Great to see you again. And Beat is also here. Yep, 14:53 according to flight radar. However, sometimes it's still earlier. Although I'm not sure whether they mean the off-block time or the actual takeoff time on flight radar. I mean, if it would push back right now, they could make it for 1453 easily.
Italy, Zulu Juliet calling tower. India Juliet Tower, hello, QNH is 1012 and controls on wire route whiskey for landing photo. Wire route whiskey for photo. And India Juliet, the QNH to confirm 1012. Thank you. 457 Tower, good, here number 2, continue approach. We continue.
And 9-ton-617 is back again, great. On time for the A380 departure, which we expect within the next 20 minutes at least. Let's see when they start pushback. Then it also depends a bit on how long they have to wait in terms of inbound traffic, but in the winter they depart 1 hour earlier, which is before the afternoon inbound rush, so usually it doesn't take that long until that thing is out, once it is moving. However, it would be nice if it starts moving soon.
Max off 3.5 miles. They land runway 14, 35 Max off.
Landing traffic coming up. I hope they park it on the southern side, such that we get to see some stuff until the A380 is moving. However, we will see.
What about? Sounds good, see, line up runway 28.
Well, nothing going on at the A380 at the moment, so let's take a look at the open parking positions over there for those who have joined us later. Chilling there is an Ethiopian A350. Then we have two Swiss A320s. One of them is a Neo, the one to the left, I think. Then we have an A330 resting there, and then some A220-100s. As you may know, Swiss has announced to ground their entire A220-100 fleet due to the ongoing issues with the engines. So this one's already got the engines removed, and I would guess that this one will follow this faith as well. And then moving on further to the left, we have some private jets. This one actually looks quite cool. Looks like a Bombardier Global Express. And VistaJet with a Challenger. Another Glex and some Dassault Falcon in the front. Another Bombardier of, what is that, NetJets I think, then another Dassault Falcon and a Gulfstream at the very back. And yeah, the rest of the apron is empty. That's where usually some big stuff is parked, but not today. Oh, then someone mentioned the Cirrus aircraft departing, and here it is actually. Can I track it somehow? Yes, I can. Here we go. And that's now officially the smallest aircraft we have seen today in this live stream. And yeah, I would love if the biggest aircraft we will see in this live stream starts moving soon. However, boarding bridge still attached. Well, Tony, enjoy your vacation, of course, and get some sun down there on Mauritius.
Mauritius is 5 Mach Papa, Juliet. 5 Mach Papa Tower, Juliet cross 28, contact apron 121, decimal 755. Juliet cross 9, 28, 115, Juliet 5 Mach Papa. Good close, 6457, apron 121, 121,855, Juliet 457. Turkish 4 Hotel Papa Tower, hello, line up runway 28. Runway 28, Turkish 4 Hotel Papa, hello. Heli Ida Juliet, wind 200 degrees 5 knots, auto clear to land.
Helicopters coming in. Maybe we get to see this one from here. I can already see it. Let's see how they proceed. Yeah, but looks like they're not going down at the heliport over there. Well, we'll see, but this would have been nice, apparently. My favorite airplane model of all time, Boeing 747-400, without any doubt. Followed by the MD-11. Number 3 is already a bit tighter to decide, actually. Maybe A340-600. Oh my god, we have a moving airplane there. Which is an A220 of Swiss inbound from London Heathrow. Well, we take everything until yeah, Turkish Airlines is actually going on runway 28 as well. I hope I don't miss that. I'll monitor ATC. Oh, now the helicopter's coming in. Actually, why not? We have seen so many A220s today. So, there's the helicopter. Inbound to the helipad. About towards the heliport, should I say?
Okay, then yeah, you could land there. Sorry, no worries. Good to have you safe there.
Yeah, I think it's the first time that I can show you such a helicopter landing.
Tango Hotel, connect apron 121,
So, and there it has landed.
Haley here, Juliet Roger, you may leave, goodbye.
Oh, Emirates, come on.
7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff. Gonna be the 6 Charlie Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Kein Ton. Das ist blöd. Ton sollte normal funktionieren eigentlich. Turkish Airlines now on the runway for takeoff, and there was the jet bridge finally removed. Okay, that's a good sign. Well, Turkish Airlines taking off here on runway 28. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120 So, we have something coming up from our left, apparently. Getting towed to Docky is the other Rudolph airplane. Look at that, the A330. Cool. They have an A320neo and the A330 with the red nose during the Christmas season.
Tower QNH 1012 along the lake to US approved report final with that.
So this is bigger Rudolph and the A320neo is small Rudolph.
Runway 6 Charlie, wind 230 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 left takeoff.
Cool. I've seen both today. It's the first time I see the A330 Rudolph this year. The A320neo we've seen last week already. Bin mir nicht sicher, ob sie auch noch einen A340 haben. Normalerweise sind es zwei. Also ein Narrow Body und ein Wide Body. Zumindest war es letztes Jahr so. As far as I know, there is no A340 Rudolph, only an A320neo and A330. 777 would be fun as well. Or an A350. However, they get the second one in a few weeks, as far as I know, so I think that's too late. And I see the beacon light on the A380 is on, folks, so that means it should start moving any second. Matthew, good day to you and welcome to the live chat. Just in time for the A380. Grace Kelly, good day to you and einen frohen Nikolaustag auch an dich. And Eduardo is also here, great to see you. Okay, beacon light is on, but ain't moving. Ah, now it is moving, okay. And here we are, focusing now on the A380 departure. The wait is over, folks. push it directly out onto taxiway Echo, as usual. If it departs on runway 16. I'm not sure what they do in case of a runway 32 departure, but I guess they also move it out there. Now, and I hope the zoom is okay such that we get the full wingspan onto the frame. The full 80 meters, or 79.8 meters I think it is to be precise. Always impressive to see how those wings are hanging down. I'm also still kind of surprised that there's no restrictions in terms of the taxiway there, because if I zoom in a bit, you can see maybe there is not too much space to the left and the right of the main landing gear. It's not the widest taxiway, but enough for the A380. For example, the C5 Galaxy, the American military transport aircraft, they cannot taxi on this taxiway. They always do a backtrack in case of a runway 16 departure, and then do a 180 degrees turn at the very end and then depart. Yeah, let's see whether we will see some C5s in January. So flaps are set for departure. We also see the flight control check momentarily. Pushback truck moves aside. Yes, we had some C5s actually in the past, especially during the World Economic Forum weeks from time to time. Flight control check going on now. The ailerons, then the elevator next, I guess. Oh no, it's actually the rudder, okay. Massive rudder actually this, how high is it? 22 meters or 24, I'm not sure. And now the elevators, okay. Yeah, massive control surfaces there for this huge aircraft. Okay. Great, and now the battery of the scanner is empty. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? Ah.
Wir brauchen natürlich Verständnis und wünschen Ihnen weiterhin einen spannenden Aufenthalt auf besonders viel. Sollte ein Luftfahrt bei der Einsatzkarte angemietet haben, bitten wir Sie, Dieses Band verlassen der Zuschauer verrate Touristen.
Zurich Tower, good. Hotel Road, Charlie Yankee Hotel, Horgan 4000 feet, information Yankee for landing right now.
Hotel Charlie Yankee Hotel, Zurich Tower, hello, enter control zone via route Sierra, expect landing runway 28, QNH 1012.
That's 1012 and the control from route Sierra, runway 28, Hotel Sierra.
Yeah, Etihad and Qatar both have A380s, however they don't use it on their flights to Zurich. Yes, I got it, your battery is empty. You don't need to beep every 5 seconds. There's really not much space left to the sides of the main landing gear there in terms of the width of the taxiway. But well, seems to be enough.
Zurich Tower, good. After Emirates A350, we're going to be fully ready when we reach the hotspot. Echo 2, hold your runway 1 and 6 Emirates.
Holding short, runway 16. That's the instruction so far.
Emirates A380, via Echo 2, line up in range, runway 16.
On Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
Okay, that's a good sign. Already line-up clearance. That means there won't be too much waiting time there. Otherwise they wouldn't let it onto the runway.
Echo Golf, Kilo Echo Tower, hello, are you ready? Oscar Echo Golf, Kilo Echo Tower, hello, line up straight, runway 28.
Line up and wait, concentrate.
Oscar Kilo Echo, wind 220 degrees, 7
Okay, there they go. Now reached the end of the runway. Lineup clearance already received, so the approach sector looks clear as well, so could be that they let it fly immediately. Is not too strong now. Such that the footage is not too shaky.
Hotel Yankee Hotel, Sierra 4000.
Hotel Yankee Hotel. Emirates A380.
Okay, here we go. Enjoy the takeoff of the King of the Skies.
Oscar Kilo Echo, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, Oscar Kilo Echo, goodbye.
what a great takeoff. Beautiful. Nein, nein, alles gut. Alles gut, alles gut. Kein Problem. Ja, das war super gewesen mit dem Gist und so. Herrlich.
Airlines A380, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure Emirates A380, thank you.
So, gleichfalls, danke. Okay. That was the A380 departure for today. And it's 15:07. Oh, okay. We have the Etihad A321neo in a few minutes. Yeah, come on. Let's wait for that one as well. But after the Etihad, I'll have to go because I have plans for the evening as well today, which are not aviation related.
Alpha the Yankee 1, turn left, runway 28.
Runway 28, runway.
The Etihad A321neo has departure time in about a few minutes. According to flight radar, slightly delayed, but that's not an issue. Should be moving soon. But first we have Iberia coming up from our left. A320neo. These close-up shots are always nice. I really enjoy them. Ja, Beat, Fuß gut und bis zum nächsten Mal, gell? Cool, bist du dabei gewesen heute. As I said, we wait for the Etihad A321neo, usually runway 16 departure as well, due to performance reasons. Der Heligrill, der ist aktuell nicht mehr. Ich kann nachher kurz rüberschwenken. Also Heligrill aktuell nicht mehr. Der neue Hügel sollte eigentlich in dieser Ecke da aufgebaut werden, aber da gibt es Probleme mit dem Besitzer des Waldstücks. Er hat da Rekurs eingelegt und zieht es offenbar noch auf weitere Instanzen weiter, obwohl er vom Kantonsgericht nicht recht bekommen hat. Ja, es wird noch eine Weile dauern, bis dieser Hügel steht, aber naja. So, until the Etihad A321neo is coming up, quickly enjoy this Ethiopian A350. And yeah, we are already almost 5 hours into this live stream. The time has flown or passed by like crazily quick again. Also thanks to you guys, has been very nice today with you, and I hope you enjoyed it as well. As I said, we have one more highlight to cover. In the alleyway we have an Air France Embraer getting ready. I'll show you that one once it is moving out of the alleyway.
This one Tango Whiskey, Tower, hello, proceeding is touching down, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots, runway 14, clear to land, total 2 approved.
Ja, das war cool, der helle Grill. Ich hoffe, die bauen den Hügel wieder auf. Was ich gehört habe, ist, dass der Besitzer vom Helikopter, der Helikopter, wo der Imbiss drin war, der steht offenbar zum Verkauf mittlerweile. Also der Besitzer hat diesen Helikopter verkauft, so wie es ausschaut. Sehr schade. Hätte den gerne wieder gesehen, aber vielleicht findet sich ja ein neuer Besitzer. Snow is N1 Pair, vielen Dank, dass du heute dabei warst und bis zum nächsten Mal. Auch dir noch einen schönen Abend. So, the Etihad is now on flight radar, that's good. And of course we hope for a runway 16 departure as the last times, like 2 weeks ago it was 16, 1 week ago it was 16. Ja, das stimmt. Allerdings mit der Planungssicherheit. Etihad has pushed back, very good. Still, it's really a pity that it ended this way. Meanwhile, we have EasyJet, which got pushed back there onto taxiway Foxtrot. And Air France is coming out of the alleyway. Here we go. Not that often that we have the Embraers of Hop here in Zurich.
This one Tango Whiskey contact 855.
Usually we get the Airbuses.
Serbia 13 Charlie, wind 260 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, yes for takeoff, Serbia 13 Charlie. Target west over Victoria, left 14.
English 25XP, Tower by Dynamic, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, runway 14, clear to land, and
Oh, flying striped sock coming in, folks. In the background, Condor from Frankfurt. And I quickly want to show you then the Embraer 190 of Air Bulgaria. Here we go. I'm not sure, but I think I know the pilot of this Air Bulgaria Embraer. I have an ex-classmate in my aviation studies who is currently flying for Bulgaria, Air Bulgaria, based in Belgrade, flying for Serbia. And this pilot, which was on the ATC on this Air Bulgaria, had a Swiss accent, also has said goodbye to the ATC controller in Swiss German. I'm not fully sure, but I think it was him. In case it is, und falls das siehst, gute Grüße an dich und many happy landings, of course. Hey. I think I asked him later via WhatsApp whether he had a flight to Zurich today. So then we have Air Baltic also on the runway. Yes, and we have Etihad coming up for runway 16 as expected. That's good. While we have here Helvetic. Inbound from, what the hell is that? Thessaloniki, okay. Couldn't identify the IATA code on the flight radar screen. That's another close-up, great. Ciencio. All the live streams are actually on my YouTube channel. 21st of November. I'm not sure whether I was spotting them. Okay. Here we have the Etihad A321neo, which is going to be the last aircraft I'm going to show you in this live stream today. Or the last takeoff I'm going to show you. In the meantime, I'm also going to show you other aircraft which are coming in, like this Edelweiss A320 from La Palma. the refreshed Luxair livery. To be honest, I'm not sure how it looks. See whether they take it onto the southern side as well, or whether they taxi into the alleyway. Alleyway, here we go. Some nice lighting on there. At least better than during other times of this day. The sun is kind of shining through the clouds at the moment, that's nice. We go back to the Etihad A321neo on its way to Abu Dhabi. Yeah, that was a Friday, 21st of November. Okay, yeah, then I wasn't streaming. EasyJet departing on runway 28. Airbus A320.
We'll be ready from
Thank you. EC73 Hotel Quebec, contact departure to Dubai.
Departure, EC73 Hotel Quebec, thank you, bye. Tower, 5 kilometer island, 14.
5 kilometer tower, hello, wind 24 degrees 12, gusting 17 knots, runway 14, clear to land, hotel tour is approved.
If I heard this correctly, Etihad will be released in 2 minutes, so let's get ready, shall we? I'm not sure whether they have line-up clearance already, but whenever they get it, I am ready to roll. So, what was your favorite shot of the day so far? We have seen quite a few airplanes, which were quite nice. What did we have? We had United 767s, Delta 767, Edelweiss A350, Swiss A340, Swiss 777s, Thai 777, Etihad 787-10. Hard to choose actually. And the Emirates A380 of course, which looked quite cool with the water spray. Hard to choose today. Etihad A321neo now lining up on runway 16. A380 all the way.
Etihad 140, wind 220.
Yeah, takeoff, here we go.
Cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 16.
No waiting time whatsoever.
Austrian 140 kilo, tower, good afternoon.
728, Austrian 150 kilo.
140, contact departure, goodbye.
Etihad 140.
Okay, and that was the Etihad A321neo. Always nice to see its departure on runway 16. Lars, schön, dass du mal mit dabei bist. Da zum Schluss von dem Livestream. Hoffe, dir hat der Start noch gefallen. So. Ja, jetzt muss ich auch kurz schauen, dass ich das zusammenkriege mit dem Stativ. Okay. Well, folks, as I announced, the Etihad was the last departure I showed you here in this live stream. And with this stream is now coming to an end. Thank you very much for joining me today on this show here at Zurich Airport. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, make sure to hit the like button at the very end here. And also, if you're new to the channel, feel free to subscribe. And well, then I hope to welcome you again next week for the next live stream. This week I will upload another compilation in 4K featuring some takeoffs and landings focusing on heavy aircraft, so you can look forward to that. I wish you a great rest of the weekend, of course, and a great week ahead. And thank you to ZRH777 and MPZ Video for your donations today, highly appreciated. And with these words, again, thank you very much for tuning in. See you next time and goodbye everyone. Dann auch noch auf Deutsch, mit diesem Start der Etihad A321neo beende ich diesen Stream. Ziemlich frisch geworden hier draußen mit dem Wind. Vielen Dank, dass ihr alle mit dabei wart hier an diesem Samstagmorgen und auch Samstagnachmittag. Hat mir sehr viel Spaß gemacht. Ich hoffe, euch hat es auch gefallen. Wenn ja, dann klickt noch schnell auf den Like-Button, das würde mich sehr freuen. Und dann hoffe ich, dass wir uns nächste Woche wiedersehen hier im nächsten Livestream. Diese Woche wird noch ein Video kommen mit Startlandungen von Großraumflugzeugen. Bin ich bereits am Meditieren, etwa 25 Minuten lang wird es werden, wird sehr schön. Ein sehr schönes Video, also da könnt ihr euch drauf freuen. Und damit wünsche ich euch noch ein ganz schönes Wochenende, eine gute Woche. Danke fürs Zuschauen und bis zum nächsten Mal. Tschüss zusammen.